Okay. Testing. Is this way louder than normal? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Hey, everybody. And thank you, Rag, for the tier 2. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Am I going crazy? I do have a cat sitting on my audio equipment, so I have reason to be paranoid. Oh, did they already? Yeah, chat. We've been waiting years for this. We've been prepared years for this. It's not active yet, but there will be an actual exclamation point code vein command. It doesn't tell you to type why no code vein. Stay tuned to find out about code vein. Did Kluman do that? Kluman must have done that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening, chat. It's happening. Oh god, what did Kluman do? Why no code vein? Type exclamation point Y code vein to find out why there actually is code vein. Can somebody type Y code vein? I'm curious now. Type exclamation code vein to learn all about code vein. Well played. Yep. That's stupid. Yeah, chat. I am sponsored for character creation. It finally happened. Best sponsor. I approve of the loop. I don't know if you were here a moment ago. Yeah, it's some good work there, Kluman. But yeah, we don't need the code vein stuff on there yet. Technically, this isn't the sponsored segment yet. I'm chilling a bit. Yeah. I just got here. You started early. Chat already found, like, they immediately discovered your work. Like, immediately. This is perfect sponsor. First game's character creator demo was better than the whole rest of the game and free. Yeah, they have another free character creation demo. Doesn't have great reviews on Steam. At all. I barely browse the comments. It seems like maybe it's like more restrictive than the first one. I don't did I mess I didn't mess the character creation in Code Vein. I saw Ella's work. But I didn't play Code Vein outside of like a demo at Bandai HQ. But John Bandai showed up at my doorstep. He's like, Peeve, we've got this demo for this character creation, and we need you to work your magic. We've been watching you. Every new game that gets released, we've watched. We've seen your masterworks, and they're masterworks all, and you can't go wrong. I was like, I know. They're like, will you play Code Vein 2? And I was like, no. They're like, why no Code Vein 2? And I said, say exclamation point Code Vein to find out why no Code Vein 2. And he said exclamation point Code Vein. And then we stood there on my doorstep, stuck in a loop for a while. Then he offered to pay me money, and here we are. And that's a true story. Thank you. Pull up all my stuff here. I swear my computer's about to explode. A lot of weird stuff happening. Thank you, Lucy. Welcome back. And G. Cole, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Wow, what a story. Yeah. I think we'll start up with that in like an hour. And yeah, it's literally just character creation. They want me to do an hour of it. I'm not gonna half-ass a character creation, so it'll probably be 2 to 3 hours. Let's be honest. Even though technically I'm only getting paid for the first hour. Nibarasu, thank you for the 9 years. Jesus. And one of the edgiest badges we got. Possibly the edgiest badge, actually. Thank you so much. That's too long. I appreciate it. But that's crazy. Some of you guys are, you got me like why are people still here? I start up my stream every day. I start up my stream and I'm like, why are y'all here? I tried to run you all off years ago. What are you still doing here? Am I playing Neo 3? I will play Neo 3 if I get sponsored to play Neo 3. Oh my god. Wow, Peeve, such a sellout. I don't have any interest in Neo 3. I'll try it. They sponsor me to try it, but I've been wanting Team Ninja to do something fresh with their games that are in that vein, in that code vein. No, for a long time, and they just haven't. So I don't have much personal interest in Neo 3. You can see it this way. If you're done in an hour, it's a more accurate view than your words can offer. I mean, I don't know how accurate of a view I'll be able to have because I didn't do the first one. And like I said, briefly browsing the Steam page whenever I went to download the demo just now, it's got mostly negative reviews. And a sizable amount of them too, but I just barely scroll through the reviews, and it seems like it's it's got less than the first one. But I don't have that point of reference because I didn't do the first one. So, it's possible I get done with it and I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine. But like in the first one, you could like change this and this and that and these accessories and those accessories. I don't have that point of reference. But it seems obvious that, you know, it is more limited according to Steam reviews, unless it's a review bomb, which doesn't appear to be. They gave people each thing people asked for each time. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, for Neo. Oh. Yeah, I want. I feel like Neo's I mean, you've heard the rant before. I feel like Neo's systems are too overbearing. I feel like they could be not in Neo, like keep Neo. But like you don't need to. It's a bit tiring whenever that's carried over into like every other title they have, you know. Like let the excessive Diablo loot style stuff be Neo, but like do something else with the other titles, you know. Like that's what I want to see from Team Ninja. You can keep the same, like, you can build upon the combat that you've done, but man, I'm so sick of that. Sponsor stream of Peeve ranting about Neo, that'd be funny. Yeah, I don't know. I just the bit I've seen of Neo 3, I'm like, you know, one, I've been sick of their loot system and stuff for a while. And two, just any scene I see from Neo 3, I'm like, I've done this before. I don't know. I want to see them do like new stuff. Neo 3 is not the place for that. You know, that Neo's Neo. I accept that. But man, I hope their next title is just like, you know, changing it up. Genuinely. Like everything else just feels like, because of how overbearing the systems feel, at least for me, with like the loot and all that shit. Every other title they have, it feels like a Neo spinoff. You know, and yeah, we've had this conversation so much. Like, oh, Peeve, what about Souls? I don't feel Souls systems are as overbearing, you know. But there's so many, like, just all the fucking stats and the loot tiers and all that shit, inventory management and everything tied to it. It's just it's a bit more like in your face than, you know, Soulsborne stats. Which is why I feel like Soulsborne games, while obviously feeling similar to others, it doesn't feel like, at least for me, it doesn't feel like it's the same fucking game. You know? Like over and over and over again, which some people would disagree, and that's fair. What's up, Lance? Figure that no matter how much they changed it up in the past, Wolong, Rise of the Ronin, Stranger of Paradise, they just refuse to fuck off with their stupid loot system. Did Stranger of Paradise have... Wait, Stranger of Paradise didn't have the loot system, did it? I didn't play it, but, like, that's weird. No way. Because that's a Final Fantasy title. They do it for that, too? You don't think Souls/Elden Ring are as similar to what you're saying? How could I describe this? Like, the systems that carry over between, like, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, for example. Like, they have some copy-paste stuff with, like, a lot of the weapon arts and shit like that. And that's one thing. But I'm talking, like, the core. You know? Like, the stuff you're going to have from game to game with Souls games is shit like the stats and the equipment menu and all that. And that is, I mean, there's a lot of depth to it in terms of like build crafting and shit, but it's way less overbearing than an entire fucking like MMO kind of fucking loot system with all these micro stats tied to everything and like full sets with bonuses for having everything in the set, and then like on top of all of that, like all the percentages and shit with that, then there's another menu that's like, oh, here's where you can fine tune some other stats. The yokai bonuses or something like that. I think Neo 2, I don't know if Neo 1 had it, I don't remember. It's like all these stats upon stats upon stats upon stats upon stats upon stats. And it's just like that's way more than like, you know, like a new Souls game. Which is why I feel like Souls games can separate themselves enough from each other, title to title, than what Team Ninja does. Because they insist on having that same loot system with all these different micro fucking stats and shit and loot colors and stuff like that. And then like the fucking, you know, that you can like gamba for the loot, and you can... And like that's Neo. That's Neo. I accepted that's Neo. I just like it's so, there's so much with that. It's such a like vast fucking system. That you can't just directly compare it to like, you know, a Souls game having like vitality or vigor and endurance and strength and dex. And granted, you go, well, Peeve, they also have poise. And you could count up every fucking stat possible that you can think of in a Souls game, and it won't. It'll be a drop in the bucket. The shit in like a Neo or Neo like, and that's by design, you know. So that's not a bad thing. Surface level, that's not a bad thing. They're just two different fucking styles. But I'm saying one's way more subtle than the other. You know? Like one's way more subtle to where you don't get, at least for me, you don't get sick of it as easily than the other. Like one's just like what you would expect, you know, with like stats and like your equipment has some defenses and shit. While like Neo and their Neo likes are like it's like it's such a huge fucking aspect of those games. You know, there's so much to it. But yeah, I just want to see them, you know, mix it up. And by mix it up, I don't mean like, oh, they changed how stances work. You know, I'm like, I don't want to see them mix it up with Neo 3. I want to see them make a new title down the line, and they don't have the Diablo loot stuff. They do something different, something fresh. That's what I want to see from Team Ninja. Keep that with Neo. Do something else with the other stuff. My opinion, though. You know? Oops. Sorry. Scared my cats. You know, see that with FromSoft too? I mean, at this point, like that's fair. But are you talking like what they did with like Sekiro? Are you talking like something else entirely? Like something not Souls adjacent? Just something else completely fucking different. Like Armored Core levels of different, but like not robots. That's what you're saying? I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I'd be interested. But I'm not even saying that though. If that's what you're saying. I'm not saying that. Like I wouldn't mind if like Team Ninja made a new title that the combat and stuff was, you know, you play it and you'd be like, "Oh, this is so Neo. Like I've done this before. This is so Neo." That's fine. You know, like similar to like Souls games where the you know, you play like Elden Ring and you'll be like, "Oh, I'm recognizing a lot of stuff from Dark Souls 3." That's fine. Just do away with the fucking the Diablo loot system that is like feels like it's a fucking third of the game, you know? It's such a focus. And even if you're like, well, Peeve, you can mostly ignore it. Like it doesn't matter. It's part of what is supposed to drive your like the dopamine factor, you know? Like whenever like beating like Neo, at the end of Neo, you get your last loot drop, but it's green. And you're like, is that green loot? Green? I haven't seen that color. What the heck? Like, you can be like, well, Peeve, you can mostly ignore these systems. Sure, but like, you know, it's part of the reward system that they do. I want to see something else, a step away from that. Like you could have similar combat and all that shit. Hell, I might even enjoy that. Just man, the overbearing loot system. I was done with it by Neo 2, man. So there are layered mechanics to it? What? Oh, I think you're talking to Lance. If you're talking to me, I'd say that doesn't change my opinion. I have no idea about... I didn't even know Stranger in Paradise had that. That's crazy. If they put that in Stranger in Paradise, I think that's very weird. It's a Final Fantasy title that you're working on. Like, why are they so... It is the CEO of Team Ninja, like, in the pocket of, like big loot or something? Like, what... What's going on there? Why are they so insistent upon it? Build around the jobs. You can mix and match which ones you get. Oh, that sounds interesting. I don't know. All the micro stats and shit, I'm just sick of. Like, it doesn't have the dopamine effect on me that it did with like Neo 1. And now I just don't want to see it. And it wouldn't be bad if they didn't do it in every one of their titles. It's weird to me. It would be like, now I don't know all of Blizzard's games off the top of my head, but imagine if every game Blizzard made had, I don't want to say a copy paste of Diablo's like loot systems, but damn near it in every game they made, no matter what it was. Like, that's what Team Ninja, that's what it feels like Team Ninja's doing, which is why it annoys me. It's like, you can make a game without it. Why are we doing this? Is it like hard baked into the code or something? Like, you can't remove it? Thank you, Rad. Welcome back. Maybe they're looking at player hour metrics. I mean, you know, yeah, you could definitely be like, oh well, people want to grind for loot. It adds more excitement to New Game Plus because we can add a new color and maybe new stats and stuff. And it's like, sure, okay, but can we just not do it for one game, please? Can we try something else, please? I think they're filling a niche of a combo of genres people like. They were 10 years ago. Now I think they've stuffed that niche pretty deep. You know, like, we get it. Like, let's just, you know, I know Team Ninja can cook. I just want a different flavor. Somebody write that down. That was a good line. You actually gonna stream the segment to YouTube? Yeah, I don't know why. Why not? I'm not like required to. At least I don't think I am. But I don't know, I simulcast the YouTube. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, no, it does involve a YouTube simulcast. Well, whatever. Don't tell them I was going to do it anyway. You don't usually? I thought. No, I do. It's rare that I don't. Sometimes it's like, it'll specify like, you know, like, there was one time where it seemed like whoever the sponsor was wanted only Twitch, which I think was just bad wording. I don't remember exactly how it was worded, but like that time, just to err on the side of precaution, I didn't. But usually I will. You know, I want the VOD saved on YouTube because I'll like, you know, I'll get these VODs, and if it auto deletes on Twitch or something before I can save it, you know, it's backed up on YouTube. I could take those VODs, turn them into Peeve TV content in the future. Yeah. They do have Ninja Gaiden 4. But wasn't Ninja Gaiden 4 who was that? That wasn't technically Team Ninja, was it? Like who were the devs for that? I still need to play Ninja Gaiden 4, but yeah, like if Ninja Gaiden 4 had Neo's like if Ninja Gaiden 4 had Neo's like fucking loot system in it, I wouldn't have any interest. I wouldn't be surprised either. In fact, I'm surprised it doesn't. Yeah, platinum. Carl, no. What are you doing? Come on, grow up. Grow up. What are you doing? I require waifus, father. Yeah, I found out today, Parl enjoys my piano playing. And something I've known, Patra does not. If I'm playing like, because you know, like if I'm gonna sit down and like do like a full on practice session, I'll get my headphones and I'll plug them in. But sometimes I'll walk past it. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm waiting for this, or I'm waiting for that, or maybe I'm too like absorbed in like Twitch streams or browsing shit, and I get that urge of like oh, maybe I'll play for a bit. That's whenever I don't bother going to get my headphones. I just turn it on and I use the speakers, and it's not even that loud. But anytime I do this, cat, yeah, I'm pointing at you. She will, she'll like run up. She'll jump up on the table, and she'll sit on like the cover, the piano cover that I fold onto the table. Like I fold and I set it on the table. She'll lay on it and she'll start flopping around, and she'll just start meowing loudly and just complaining the entire time. And I'm just like, okay, all right, I'm done. Well, Parl will jump up there and he'll like sit down and he'll like almost fall asleep. Singing and dancing, no. This is very much so complaining. Yeah, but I played a lot of piano today. I don't know why. It's one of those days where like I felt myself kind of like just browsing social media too much and like zoning out to streams and stuff, and I'm like, I need to like that's one of the reasons why, like, even though I fell behind a bit on the Patreon stuff, like I'm glad that it's there, because it kind of gives me more reasons to snap out of it. So like I read some of Gardens of the Moon today, took some notes on it, and I ended up just playing a lot of piano. I'm wanting to do more of that, you know, like snap myself out of like these like wormholes of just like brain rotting scrolling and staring at screens, and read or practice piano. And man, something clicked. I don't know when, but like I was having I could play like the parts I'm learning with my right hand, pretty damn good, and with my left hand, pretty damn good. But I could not get my hands to work together. And then just like one day, like I woke up, like probably a few days ago, I woke up and I went to like practice a bit, and it just something clicked. And now I can, you know, play pretty good with like both hands together. It feels weird. It feels like a switch turned on in my brain. Doesn't make any fucking sense. But I'll take it. Yeah, like having I've built up like some muscle memory because I've been practicing this one song for like weeks. And I built up some muscle memory. Well, let me rephrase that. I've been practicing the first 30 seconds of this one song for weeks. In my defense, it's a very difficult song for somebody who's just learning piano. And yeah, it just like building up that muscle memory was one thing, but even though I had it, and I still couldn't get my hands to work together. And then just one day I woke up and suddenly I'm like, wait a minute, I can actually do this now. You know, like before I was like, I felt like I was going from like typing really fast to doing like hunt and peck, you know? And now it just kind of clicked. Same on guitar, it just finally clicks. Yeah. Have you learned plink, plink, plonk yet? No, I have no interest. Chopsticks? No. I will show you. Well, I'll link it in chat, so... I don't think I'd get DMCA'd, but still. This is what I've been learning. This version. And I've got the first 30 seconds pretty much down. And as someone brand new to piano, I'm pretty proud of that. It's not perfect, but like, you know, getting better and better each day. No, hot cross buns? No, I have no interest. I have zero interest. I prefer to spend weeks learning 30 seconds of a single song, a single difficult song. That's far more that I want to learn. That's far more satisfying to me than like learning a bunch of like beginner friendly songs that you probably don't give a fuck about. Like I don't care. I don't care about that. So basically I'm using that to kind of like, you know, like learn more, figure out more like advanced stuff as well, and just practice different things. Like you know, I there's no sheet music with that, so I'm like I've been playing it by ear and looking at her hands like on her piano to like help me figure out exactly, you know, like what keys she's pressing. And like that's how I've been learning the song. And whenever I've got it like memorized, you know, I'll memorize all of like the right hand movements and all the left hand movements and then put them together. Yeah, like I've been learning like different like techniques through that, and then like playing with my hands together, which was like a big step. And now I'm trying to mix in using like actually like pumping like the sustain pedal. Because that's like the new thing tripping me up. Because I can play it the first 30 seconds of that at least very well, holding down the sustain pedal the entire time, which results in like a bit of a muddier sound. But I'm now I'm trying to like, whenever I'm mixing in the sustain pedal, it's like just that next thing that's like tripping me up. But yeah. And thank you, Sweet Bean, for the tier 2. Appreciate it. The drills can be mind numbing. Oh, you mean like your typical stuff that they have you learn? Yeah, I've been saying, like, I took a class in college, a piano class in college. And I really enjoyed it, but yeah, it was a lot of that. A lot of learning, like, quote unquote beginner songs, and I had no interest. I enjoyed the class overall, but I learned how to read sheet music. So I don't want to do that again. Not the sheet music thing, the playing like basic shit that I don't have any interest in playing. Like I would just stop playing piano. It's like, no, Peeve, you really need to learn hot cross buns. I'm like, I quit. Well, then I quit. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. And the crazy thing is, I feel like I'm advancing very quickly, even though it's only 30 seconds. Like, in the past week, I haven't gotten in much practice at all. I feel like in total, I've got like the equivalent of like probably like a week and a half of practice on the piano. And I'm damn near being able to play the first 30 seconds of that. I don't want to say flawlessly, but like really, really good. And for someone who's like brand new to piano, I think that's quite the achievement, if you ask me. You fair to take like 5 seconds to learn. Oh, what, hot cross buns? Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to do that. Like, I get what you're saying. You're saying it's like it's intentionally very easy. I have no interest in baby mode. I'm trying to learn piano on expert difficulty, okay? That's what we're doing here. Hell, that song, Alicia, I'm pretty sure like the actual song, which that's Brain doesn't know. Obviously, if you click the link, it says Expedition 33 real big. But that's the title track. And like the actual piece, the piano isn't that advanced. Like that's Catherine Cordova's like what's the word? Not interpretation. Arrangement of it. But like that's the one, like I could learn a simpler version of Alicia. But like I've listened to a lot of Alicia covers, and that's the one that I'm just like, this one blows me away. This is the one I want to learn, you know? I am not advocating for learning hot cross buns. Okay. Oh, also chat. Also. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Well, maybe later in the day. We're not doing the... I'm gonna rethink the whole 16-hour stream thing. Obviously, I want to keep playing Blueprints and Shinobi and Signalis. Maybe some Hytale. But tomorrow, I really want to like... If any of you guys want to jump in the Discord on like the Elden Ring channel tomorrow, I want to brainstorm ideas for this challenge run. I've been trying to brainstorm it all day, on my own. But I want to bounce around some more ideas. So tomorrow I kind of want to like get that figured out. Otherwise it's going to keep annoying me. It's one of those things where it's like, this could be a really cool idea, but if I don't sit here, like I get that way with a lot of shit where I'm like, okay, I need time to sit here and like full focus brainstorm and write down ideas for this, or it's going to torture me for like the next month until I eventually forget about it and move on. And I'm like, if I want this to happen, I need to sit down and fucking figure it out. So if anyone tomorrow is wanting to join me on the Discord, help me figure out this challenge run idea I have, that could be good. Elden Ring challenge run? Yeah, the gist is like I want to do like a very me challenge run where it's like genuinely difficult. It would be stuff that'd be like, it'd be recorded for YouTube. It wouldn't be streamed. But something that's like genuinely difficult, involves my characters, involves PvP elements, with like a Covenant kind of spin to a lot of it. Like for example, there could be different themes and Covenant stuff. Like Mogwin Palace. Like I get to Mogwin Palace. Like I want it to be like episodic. So where it's not like, oh, here's one challenge run. Here's the rules of the challenge run. And that's all there is to it. I want it to be like almost like a cinematic type experience where different episodes could have different areas and different characters with different rule sets that are still just as challenging. So like I get to Mogwin Palace and I'm trying to get through Mogwin Palace on a specific character. And part of the challenge of Mogwin Palace is the invasion limit is like removed or significantly increased through like seamless mod, or reforged, or I don't know, however we need to do it. And I have you guys, a lot of you guys invading me, mass invading me on like Bloodshade builds. Just bleed builds in Mogwin Palace. So like part of the challenge of getting through Mogwin Palace, not only dealing with like New Game Plus 7 PvP shit or PvE shit, but is fending off a fuck ton of invaders at once. So like different challenge themes and stuff for different areas with like a Covenant spin. Because you get invaded by like all the Vares and shit. So like that makes sense. Especially if they're all bleed themed. Like that's something that can make sense. And add to the challenge and that's specific to that area. Yeah. I've been thinking of a bunch of ideas for that, and I want some more feedback on it, basically. And I was thinking, like, how can I tie all this together? And I was wondering, what if I remove all the enemies from, like, the open world? What if I remove all the enemies from the open world and I zoom out the camera really high to where it looks like an overworld map, similar to, like, Expedition 33's overworld map? And basically, like, in between, like, episodes or whatever, like, I'm dipping into areas via the quote-unquote overworld map. That might be a bit much, but I thought it was a fun idea. But yeah, I think I'm going to dedicate tomorrow to that, as well as finishing the chapter of the week thing and probably more piano. Wait, I dropped some frames? When did I drop frames? That's not good. Schedule out the window. I'm trying to find balance, okay? Because I finally have YouTube ideas, right? I finally have YouTube ideas that suit me, that could be really cool. And then on top of that, like, I've got, like, I want to keep doing Blueprints. I want to keep doing Shinobi. I want to keep doing Signalis. I want to get back to the Expedition 33 super bosses. I want to, and that's not to mention, like, Silk Song and everything else, but I'm just talking about, like, the current stuff. And then, like, I'm doing, like, the book club thing, the game club thing, the piano thing, writing, like, blog post style, like, reviews and stuff on Patreon as well. Like, there's a lot of shit that I'm doing right now. And I kind of like it. You know? Like, it's keeping me occupied. And whenever I'm not occupied, like today, where I'm kind of like slipping into like a stupor of just like staring at the screen, with like streams, or like I find myself like opening Twitter and just mindlessly browsing for a moment before realizing like this is all shit, and then like closing it, like forcing myself to close it. Like I feel like I'm very rapidly approaching a point where all these things that I've given myself to do are gonna pull me further away from like social media stuff and mindlessly watching a stream for God knows how long. And yeah, it's all working together to, like, you know, get me doing less brain rot shit. But I need to find a way to balance it. But we're mindlessly watching your stream. See, that's good. That's a good thing. Tier 3 subscriber Metal Siren 31. That's actually a good thing. Because I'm suggesting to you to not do that for other streams. You know? Hey Vincent, thank you. Welcome back. Ugh. Okay. Let me Cluman, do you have that command set up, or do I need to set it up? I think Gibbs is asleep. If not, I could set it up. You can do it? Okay, with like the 10 to 15 minute timer and all that? Or 15 minute. Yeah? Okay, cool. Thank you. Artie, welcome back, and Defesso with the tier 2. Thank you. Welcome back. Both getting old. I'm not getting old. Okay, I have another like month plus until I turn 40. I'll have you know. I'm still very young. Trying out the full game when it releases. I'm going to be trying out the full game on Tuesday. Because I will have another sponsored segment to play the game. And yeah, so I'll play it for at least 2 hours. I don't see myself doing a full playthrough, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it gets its hooks in me. Hold up. We'll finally be able to say that I have played Code Vein, though. Chat's been waiting years for this. Oh. All right. Let me change the title. Is the command up? Code Vein. No. Oh, thank you, Kluman. Yeah, make sure that's like a permanent pin. That's not gonna like time itself out. Thank you, Kluman. Okay, chat. Let's go ahead and check this out. Segments for an hour? It is. I mean, yeah, if you can set it for like 1 hour, I guess that works. Because if I go past that, technically it wouldn't be sponsored anymore. But either are. Whatever. Hopefully this isn't loud. Did you did? Okay, cool. Thank you. Launching. Nope, I didn't mean to do that yet. fine. And thank you, Ping. Welcome back. I like the music. For anyone unaware, this is a sponsored segment, so thank you to Bandai for sponsoring the stream. Just listening to the piano. I could play this. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't think this is gonna matter. We're doing character creation. New game.
Long ago,
This is character
the
creation,
world
right?
was racked by a great disaster, known as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals were transformed into vicious horrors.
No.
It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants. Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence. Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact, the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes.
Of course, of course.
And now? 100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will...
Lou, it's time.
Okay.
Hello there.
Oh.
Can you hear me? It's all right.
That's
Don't
me.
worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like?
Yeah, I'll try. All right, we're in. Holy. There's no need to rush. Yeah, I won't be rushing. Oh god. Yeah, they were like, "Hey, so there's these two opportunities. One is character creation. The other is, actual gameplay of the game. But if you do that, we don't want you to spend more than like 30 minutes on the character creator." I was like, "Yeah, that's not going to work." I was like, "Give me both. I need both." They're like, "Okay, we'll see what we can do." So yeah, this is a sponsored segment. No, I will not be doing gameplay. This is purely character creation. In fact, this is the character creator that you can get on Steam, which then gets like carried over into the full game. We're gonna see what this is like. Got the edge scar already. Nice. Character creation is the gameplay. True. It's only a character demo? It is. Yeah. I'll be playing the full game on Tuesday. At least for 2 hours. Dang. Dang. Okay. Go with this guy. Where do I want to begin? It's gonna be weird because I'm not used to like editing like something so like anime, you know? Also, can I camera POV? Wait, what? How do I? Okay. I'm gonna say like I'm like I feel like I'm like a really short person. Like, can you lean down so I can see like what I'm working with here? Try to get more. Yeah, there we go. Beard first? No, actually, you want to do beard last. Because you want to it's gonna cover up like the jaw and stuff. I'm a bit of a profesh. Bit of a profesh whenever it comes to character creation stuff. Skin color, sure. I mean, it's not gonna be far off from this. Where's super pale? Yeah, I'm gonna be very harsh on the beard options. Okay. I always am. Because they're usually bad in games. Jesus. I don't know. Devs are watching like, okay. I see why he said he couldn't do 30 minutes. I guess that's good. But what about this? Let's try that. I don't know why. And then, no bulge. I was using the face is like, I needed something with a bit more like, detail to it. So like I went to the fingers. I was not checking out his crotch. That sounds like me. Me in the bathroom. No.
Ouch!
Yeah, that's me. It's me in the bathroom.
Ouch!
Too many burritos.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Ten out of 10. I love the demo. It's great. Okay. Okay, I'm done. Oh, I gotta check. It's not the same vibe. Not the same vibe. Taking heavy damage. I don't know which of these I want. I feel like having them say a line would have been better, but maybe they don't talk. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, calm down.
They got me.
He's actually saying something.
I'm done for.
Are they all talking?
Is this where it all ends?
They actually are talking. I'm spamming the button. I'm like, where are they? They should have them say sentences. I think it's just the fatal damage one, though. Hold on. Jesus. Okay.
Why? Is this where it all ends? How pathetic. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't the end. It can't be. It This isn't the end. Is this what I get? Here today, gone tomorrow.
I knew he was going to say that. Oh, God. You're dying, and dude, you know what? I might just make that my last words. On my deathbed, I'm gonna be like, here today, gone tomorrow. Everyone in the room will look around. They'll go from being sad to being very confused. They'll be like, why did he say that? That was kind of like, okay, like, it's sad that he's dead, but like, we're all in agreement. That was some pretty fucking lame final words, right? And he definitely planned that in advance, right? And like everyone around me is like, yeah, no, he definitely did. Yeah, no. He's been thinking about this for a while now, possibly years or decades. Like, and that's what he came up with? Yeah, I guess. Do we put it on his gravestone? I don't think we should. As a favor to him, I think we just like shouldn't, because like, you know, generations from now, people will see that gravestone and be like, wow, that sucks.
Not my day. I screwed up.
Now that's some final words.
I screwed up.
I screwed up.
This sucks.
This sucks.
No good, huh? Is this the end? I got cocky.
Dang.
Where did I slip up? Royally screwed that up.
I like this guy. We'll go with that one. Okay, on to the rest. We could mess with the hair a bit. Okay, we got quite a few options here. I like how every haircut is super edgy. I approve. Mm-hmm. These all look like the same hair. Oh my god, there's a lot. Okay. I kind of like the little hair flip in the middle. Oh. They're all inverse of each other. Okay. Interesting. Do that for now, I guess. We'll come back to this base. This is. Let's see what we can do here. Now, where's Is there a direct way to make you look older aside from facial hair? Not seeing it. Might be something in makeup. Scars, other. Oh, we'll see what we can do. Okay. What is this? No. Change expression, change pose. Environment, that could help. Too bright. Ah! The game's like, oh really? It's too bright. Hold on. That's better. Oh, rainstorm. A thunderstorm. Just do the rain. That could work. Sure. Eye angle. Guess we leave that at 0. Eye size. Alright, how do I zoom? Ah, there we go. Why is his mouth open? I mean, that's not exactly doing much for us. Okay. Not much to that, is there? Maybe that'll make it a bit squintier. Nice spacing. Ear angle. Oh god, I don't normally mess with ears. I'll double check that later. Jeez. Dang. Yeah, we gotta go with that. Got fangs. No. But, like, being able to do that, that's pretty cool. I do like that. But I'm probably gonna get rid of that scar. Eye to mouth balance. Can you close your mouth? Why? Change expression. There we go. Thank you. It's like, why is his mouth open? I'm gonna be honest, like, I prefer, like, sliders over stuff like this, but we'll see what we could do. Guess that. Oh, okay. This length? Okay, that's... We're docking points. We're docking some big points here. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. You don't have any, like, big beards? You gotta have some big beards. Like, what is this? This is weak. We'll come back to that. I mean, it's not gonna cover anything, so, like, I guess we could just... Sure. There are no, just immediate, like, match to hair? Okay. Do that for now. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there are a lot of colors. Huh. Weird that it's not on the beards. And shouldn't they deal with the armor clipping? Maybe, I don't know. These are all, maybe it's because the hair. These all look the same to me. Let's go with this for now. Dang. Dang, he's cool. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So it's a different lengths. Hmm. Okay, well, I gotta go with one of the bushier options. think we'll do that. Big decisions made. Eyebrow angle. Oh, thank God. Okay. I don't. Well, I mean, I don't mind the angle, but can I? What? Well. Oh, thickness. Oh, wow. Okay. I feel like I want to like have something like this with like a lower position. So you get like the same effect, but the angle is not as steep. I don't know if I could do that. Spacing. Definitely would want to pull that in a bit more. Raise one eyebrow. Can anyone actually do this? I can do this IRL. I know people who can't do this, and it's very funny to see them try. Okay. Match hair color. Eyes. I see. Let me see here. Height, head size, base appearance. What does that mean? Oh. How do I... No. Where's the... There we go. Okay. I wasn't going to do this yet, but whatever. Sure. Base body. Okay, I gotta ask. So there's a thigh slider, but there's not a nose slider. I'm just making sure that I didn't miss it somewhere. Thank you, Skychi. Welcome back. Like, I think as someone who spends a lot of time in character creation, I think one of the most defining features of your character can be like the nose. Like that's the one thing I normally will immediately change. Because if the nose doesn't look right, then like it's gonna be hard to kind of like build everything around that. And like I know you can change the nose with like with this, but like there's only 9 options. And it's not the nose, it's the whole face. Like this is the face customization. Like this is all there is. But then there's a thigh slider. Which I mean, okay. Sure. But I guess it's like it's like a very like, you know, anime based game. How much detail is going to actually be on the face? Can I not make these eyes like that normally? Like can I take this face? Hold on. Can I take this face? Eye opening. Eye angle. You know what? Makeup would probably be it. Makeup. Eyelashes. Eyeshadow. Do I need to... Is there opacity on that I'm not seeing? Eyeshadow. Oh, okay, okay. This is the shadow. There is opacity. Okay. Not what I'm looking for, but hold on. Let me cook. Yeah, I kind of wish I could put some like under the eye like that other character has. Maybe here? Oh god. There might be an option here somewhere. Yeah, it's definitely an option here. Yeah, stuff like that. Am I crazy in thinking that like when I adjusted the face proportions, that's not lining up anymore? Maybe that's just how it's supposed to look. Dang. So many scars. Almost as scarred as deep as my soul. I mean, I kind of like this because it just gives some more like definition to the face. You know, this is kind of okay. Do that. Ah. What? Reset scar position and I don't know what. Oh, these are lower scars, I think. Reset scar position, angle, and size to default. Edit. Ah, you can adjust it. Okay, okay, hold on. All right, all right, all right. Default. I feel like I'd want... Like, I wish I could do more of these than just one. Is there a way to add more? Carl, come on. What are you doing? Cat, you're in the way. Cat. Sir Cat. While Parl gets comfortable, this is a sponsored segment chat, thanks to Bandai. I'm playing the character creation demo, which is on Steam. You can go get it right now. It's also on Xbox. Series X and S and PS5. Carl is still in the way. Early access to the game itself is available with Deluxe and Ultimate Editions tomorrow, January 26th, 5 p.m. Central, PlayStation and Xbox on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox at 11 p.m. And then Code Vein 2 launches digitally on Steam beginning January 29th at 5 p.m. Central, and PS5 and Xbox on January 29th at 11 p.m. I wrote January 9th for that. I'm going to say that was a typo. So that looks like a typo, unless we're going back in time. But yeah, you guys are interested, there's links. Yeah, exclamation point. We had a command for years, exclamation point Code Vein, because people kept asking why I haven't played Code Vein, and then it links you to exclamation point why no Code Vein, which then links you back to exclamation point Code Vein. So now you could type exclamation point why Code Vein. Try that. Yeah, I wish there was some extra, like I could add more here, you know, because I'd want to also do like the bags under the eyes. I mean, that is bags under the eyes, but like I like to, you know, really mess with the eyes. Unless, no, these are literally like the eyeballs specifically. Yeah, like let me put that level of like eye bags on other faces, if I so choose. You know, I'd want like something a little bit less than that. Like somewhere between here and there. That makeup, yeah, but I don't think it would be like, that's not the same thing that we just saw, you know. Like even if let's say I take this and I do this. Really hard to get these to match up. I mean, that works. Not what I was going for, but that works. It's probably more accurate to what it's supposed to be. And then we can't seem, unless Parl's covering it up and I can't see. Oh, did it reset? Yeah, I think I'd prefer this. Let me come in here, edit. Okay, angle is not going to do it. I do like that, I guess. But then there's also all this stuff, which I can't seem to have alongside the other options, right? No, it's just letting me scroll through stuff quicker. Oh, does this have a... Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like, I wish I could have, like, this, like, shadowing. And then also, like, these scars. You know? Oh, let's see if I can do, like... Let's take this one and, yeah, see what we could do with it. Eh. It's not bad. Something like that. Man, if I could do 2 of these, I would try to make it look like he has a thicker beard. Hmm. Hmm. Sure. Paint. Face paint. Wait, this might be what we're looking for. Ah. Oh, here we go. All right, all right. Hold on. Oh my god, there's my thicker beard. Yeah, okay. Not bad, not bad. Dang. Holy. Me when I want them to know that I mean business. I'll say I'm confused a little bit as to why there's 3 different menus that I found so far for scars. Which is kind of confusing. There's like the lore scars, which, okay, fair, I guess. And then there's like the other menu that has scars. But now there's face paint scars. Dang. Holy. Okay, we can cook a bit with this as long as I can do multiple, which it looked like I could. All right. First things first. More eyeshadow, please. Under eyeshadow, I guess. Gotta look tired all the time. Can I adjust this a little bit? Oh, I see. I was like, what? So what's that flare about? Now, do I want the other one? I think so. I think it adds even more definition. Is the game out for early access on console? No. That's tomorrow. That's 11 p.m. Central tomorrow for early access. This is the character creator, which you can do right now on any system and, well, you know, current system, aside from Switch. And it'll carry over into, like, the full game. Bro's exhausted. All my characters are always exhausted because I am always exhausted. Where's the scars? I need the scars. Dang. It's also that. Bleeding. Bleeding from the eye. Crying blood. I wonder if I can... Where's the most coverage? Well... Okay, let me see if I can do... Let me try this. This is a bit of a stretch, but... Oh my god. He has so much facial hair. Look. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, what a glorious beard you have. Toggle symmetry. Hey, what is that doing? Am I crazy or is that not doing anything? What does that mean? Pushing triangle. Oh, I'm an idiot. I see, I see. This is actually perfect. I mean, maybe not this, but like symmetry bit. Hold up, let me cook, okay? Is there no match hair option here? Come on. Is that it? That might be it. That. Yeah. I mean, it's not as bad as I expected. It looks a bit dirty, but hold on, let's see if we can find like something. Let me see. That's what I was hoping for. Devs are gonna see a picture of what I've done. They're gonna be like, wait a minute. Is this modded? We don't have any beards like that in the game. What the heck? What is this sorcery? The problem is there's no telling like how that's gonna look like in a cutscene, you know? It's one of those things where it could just look like just complete dog shit in a cutscene. That's about as good as that's gonna get, honestly. Like, you're not gonna. I feel like I need to be able to adjust the opacity as well, and I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. Color depth. Hold on. Parl, can you go? Come on, go. Go. Hey, get. Boy. Parl. He's doing a big stretch. Come on, go. Go. I can't see anything. Come on, go. Go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Wow. Jesus. Okay. That is opacity. Weird that's called color depth. Well, on another menu, it's called opacity. No. That's not gonna... We would need something that looks, you know, like it could be a bit hairier. Well, could look like stubble at least. That could do. Oh, they literally they have an option similar to what I just did. That's funny. Low past the addition that's near the skin tone. I mean, yeah, but I'm trying to make it look like he's got a fuller beard, you know? And I think anything like that is just going to make it look like he's got shallower, like, cheeks. I think gaunt is the word. It's going to look more gaunt. That's not what I'm going for. Let me try this again. Now that I know I can, like, split it. I don't know if that'll work. Oh, it goes on the ear? Got hairy ears, okay? What of it? Hold up, hold up. Hold on. This could do it. I may have cooked here, chat. Let's try that. And that's how it's gonna look muddy because of the other thing. They have like those thick spots, but I mean that's probably as good as it would get. A second tattoo to layer it? True. And this one could be. Not bad. Can they be horizontally flipped, moving the whole thing to the other side? What do you mean? Like I could just rotate them? Yeah, no. I'm rotating them. I kind of wish we didn't have like that thickness. I feel like the only way to combat that would be to like make it all much smaller or like hide that down here, but when there's two of them, it's not that bad, you know? Yeah, that's going to be yeah, that's too much. Hmm. I think that's about it. And then let me go here. And remove that. Thoughts on the beard? He kind of goes down onto the neck, but I like that's fine. Can I get him to look up? Pose. He's trying to look at the camera. Can you like stop? Stop. Look elsewhere. I guess that's fine. You can disable that according to chat. Wait, what? What am I? Oh, him looking at the camera. Where? L1. Oh, okay. That looks like that did it. Yeah. Thank you. It's striking a pose. Dang. I mean, I don't really mind it on the neck. I wish it didn't go like that far down, but whatever. Yeah, I think that's like as good as the beard's gonna get. You know? Like making a more full beard. Like that's as good as that's gonna get. Okay. Are we wearing armor anyway? You must be new around here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I could do this. This could help. This could definitely help. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We've cooked. Hold up. Oh, no. Hold on. We got to go a bit more. $12 maybe? Yeah, let's pull that back. Yeah. $14 and $20, I think. Dang. Dang. Okay, but there's like a bunch of other stuff I didn't do. Voice. We definitely did voice. I'll finish that after. We do all the eyebrow stuff. Yeah. We haven't done eyes. Hey, you off lost years. Welcome back. Oh. Let's do this for a moment. See what we're dealing with. So how's this work? I didn't play Code Vein 1. Am I like... There's vampires and shit, right? But also maybe robots? What do you mean real talent? Crying laughing emoji? Play Night Rain. What? It's a joke because I spend so much time in character creation in games I play. In fact, the very fact that you're in my YouTube chat saying play Night Rain instead of character creation is testament to that fact. It's just vampires. Okay. Speaking of, the sponsored segment's technically over, but like... Look, I'm gonna fully cook this. But yeah. Click the links in the chat below the Twitch stream and the YouTube description, all that. Makes me look real cool. They go, dang, this Peeve guy's real cool. We should sponsor him for more stuff. Like John Bandai is like nodding his head. He's like, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. No, Onion, not anymore. That's actually kind of interesting. Ooh. Fractured eyes, dang. Okay. Let me check this out. It looks like the center's always blue, huh? Hmm. Okay, but that's not gonna... They're gonna change the center? I don't think so, right? No. Wait, is it really not? That seems crazy to me. No, it's not. Weird. Change any of these, the three colors, right, but the center looks like it's permanently blue. Like if I do this, this, and this, see? Unless it's like, unless it's black, but like the bluish lighting from the rain makes it look blue. That's probably the case. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Unless this is... No. Eyeballs. Oh. Okay. You go with this. I might do this. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've watched Naruto in the past. And whenever he learns the frog shit and his pupils turn into that, it's pretty fucking sick. I remember seeing that being like, dang, got frog pupils. Let's see. Blood. Holy. Thank you, Fred. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Darkosto, thank you. Darkosto, I know this is going to sound weird, but I was thinking about you earlier. I was thinking about my OBS clips. And I was like, I was supposed to talk to Darkosto about that like a year ago. And fixing it. I think you sent me a DM, right? If I get to it soon and I DM you out of fucking nowhere, don't be surprised. Okay. Just saying. Well, you know what? Hold on. Maybe if I do like... Possible to skip ahead 17-ish hours. I would make fun of you. Because it sounds like you're telling me to like get over with the character creation, but you're just talking about the game release, aren't you? I assume you're aware that this is literally just character creation, right? But also no, time travel is not possible. I'm sorry. We tried this. What was that? Was that purple? Yeah. I gotta do something about the outside there. I don't think we're gonna do red. Night sky. Dang. I gotta say, for like I've said before, I don't really do like I'm big into character creation stuff, right? But usually it's in games with a bit more realism to the faces. This is the first I've really like tried for like a anime looking character. And even though there's like a lot of options that are just missing, like I wish, like I said earlier, I wish there was like a nose slider or something that isn't tied to like the face. There's like 9 faces, I think, to choose from, and like that's it. But it's like the fun elements. Like for what I want to do with a character creator, I wish there was a bit more depth to it. But in terms of like just fucking around and like making something cool, without much experience fucking with character creation, I definitely see the appeal to it. Like it's got the fun customization. Now I did like glance through some of the Steam reviews, which weren't looking too hot. I don't know if there's like a review bomb situation going on with the Steam reviews of the character creator, but just glancing at that, it seems like it's got supposedly less options than the first one. I can't tell you. I didn't play the first one. But you know, outside of that, just based off what I'm seeing here, I do like the there's a lot of fun stuff to mess around with. That's a nice little subtle highlight. I don't like that. It's not bad, actually. I kind of like what we got here. I want to change this. I like how it kind of muddies it up a little. Ooh, that adds more of like a grayish. Yeah. These aren't the same, are they? Did I pick the same color? Shit. That's illegal. I mean, it looks good though. That's cool. Like the pupils are bloodshot, which is kind of weird. Are you a goat man? I'm a frog man. I'm like Naruto in that one arc. Do we go with like a reddish there to kind of... The pupils looking bloodshot is kind of trippy, and I kind of like it. Or, like this is... Let's call this option A. Or there's option B, which is matching the color of the outside so that it's they're just like a simpler like gray. Let's do this for now. And then let's mess with all this stuff instead. Oh god, this is weird. This stuff's too weird for me. This is the kind of editing where like it fucks with your brain and your eyes, you know? After you stare at it for too long, you're like, wait, what? This is too much. This is what I'm talking about. Like, there's a lot of... They've got a ton of, like, fun options, you know? Like, they have a million options for the eyes. No nose slider. Thigh slider. No nose slider. What is it by default? Just the dot. Yeah, I might just be good with that, honestly. This breaks my brain. Oh god, highlight color, highlight intensity. Don't mind pulling that back a bit. Vertical position. Sure. Oh god. Yeah, no. Stop. I guess that's fine. Eyeballs. There's the bloodshot. Dang. Holy. Bloodshot or the dark eyes? You'd go dark. I do like making the pupils like pop more. I do this a lot in my Elden Ring characters. But I do like just standard. Like this has more having like some form of white to the pupils definitely has more like personality. While this is just like edgier. Yeah, I think we gotta go edge. Blacked out. Dang. Advanced editing left and right eyes. Oh, don't give me more options. How do you not have a nose slider? What is this? This is fine. I don't like messing with stuff like this. That's it. Those are like crazy eyes. It's like you see those eyes in anime, you're like, okay, this guy's a psycho. No. Or I mean, whatever. Shape. No. Okay. Let me briefly revisit this. See if I wanted to do something like I don't know. That's pretty good. That's like a nice subtle. Definitely brightens them up. But then like you add in like a red or a pink. Yeah, I think we have to. I think we have to. I think I'm legally bound to do something like that. I mean, blue looks great too. Okay. Chat, one. This is one. Look at this. Look at it. Or two. 2. They're very similar. 2. 1. This is a bad time to say I'm colorblind. 2, I'm colorblind. 1. 2. I'm thinking 2. Yeah. Now, do I change this at all? Yeah, this is going to be too much. You can see what the previous color changed. It was just like barely anything, but it made things pop just right. Yeah, no. Go back. We go back. I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. Eyelashes. You can have some pretty eyelashes. Okay, maybe not that pretty. Too pretty. Can I get a better angle here? Oh God. Doesn't look like it. Jesus. Oh God, that's so weird. No, stop looking at me. I just need a good angle here. This is like, oh, it looks like there's nothing there, and then it's like, oh, there's like these massive eyelashes. Hmm. No. Looks like he glued some like moth wings to his eyes. Okay, definitely like this, I think. Yeah. Color, I think that's the hair color. Nail polish. Maybe he would wear some nail polish. Full blood. Oh my god. No nose slider, by the way. Eyeshadow, lip color. I mean, that looks fine to me. Yeah, we did that. Okay. Oh god. What is this? Okay. All right. Calm down. Hold on. Clothing. Are we Okay. I think we're done with the face. I think we got the face. This wasn't the hairstyle I intended, but like now I'm used to it. I was thinking like this hairstyle, but now like this looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Dang. So many edgy styles to choose from. Holy. You could see the raindrops on his head. You could see the raindrops on his pate. That's a term I learned today reading my book. I don't think it's pronounced pate. Unless it is. I know cat food is pate. I think it's pate when it's the head. Correct me if I'm wrong. Basically means like a bald scalp. The baldness is what it means. This is just Android 17. Wait, 16, 17, 18, 17. Dang, he's so edgy. Holy. Okay, chat. 1, 2. One, yeah, I agree. Maybe it's because we've been staring at it for so long. It just feels right. I originally picked it to just move his hair out of his face while I edited it, but like kind of set on it now. No, that's fine. Bangs. Dang. We're like dangs. No, that's fine. top. Halfway. Okay. Highlight advanced editing. Oh, we get a Sekiro streak if we wanted. I like all these options. Hold on, let's do cold gray. I can name something cold gray and not expect me to pick it. This is the most options I've seen for like hair streaks in a game. That's not bad. Some of these are too much though. Looks like shadows. I think I like that first option. This one. This one seems like the most like natural, I guess. Okay. So I change the beard color at all. Curl. No. Hair shine. 10. 8. Granted, it's raining, but whatever. Beard color. Let's do that. And then we gotta go to paint. Okay, okay. Is this the real Shinobi? Oh my god, it might be. Dang. I also want to check something. They had a color called Moonlight, which doesn't seem to be in the hair, but is in the paint. No, Sunlight. What? Where's Moonlight? Weird. Paint has extra colors. Ah, okay. Thank you, Forge. 9 years. Another 9-year sub today. Holy. Oh, the edgiest badge we got. Welcome back. Thank you so much. No, I think this is fine. Okay. Eyelash color. Might as well. No one's gonna notice, but I don't know. Yeah, night sky. Did they have? No, they did have that. Okay. let's do physique. Dang. What is this? Is this centimeters? What are we talking here? Anime unit. What's 5'7"? Percentage? Height percentage? I don't. Well, I mean, 0. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's not standard height. It's literally just. Okay. We'll do 56. Yeah, 57. That's like 5'7", as far as I'm concerned. Head size. We'll bump it up to 2. He's smart. We already did that. Oh, well, hold on. Clothing. Dang. Dang. Shoulders. Broader shoulders. Upper arms to match. Forearms. Yeah, chest. To waist. This is actually me IRL. For anyone wondering, this is accurate, highly accurate. Hips. 0. Thighs. I'm not touching it. Calves, thighs and calves, those can stay. Body size. Isn't that what we've been doing? Oh, that was the proportions. That's the overall. Well, let me make sure you didn't mess with my stuff. No, that's fine. Neck. Huh. Four. Three on the head side. No. 2 on the head. 4. Do you not get like... Is it just examples or is this actually your armor for like the entire game? This is what you wear. Can you change any of this? At least in Code Vein 1, could you? Did you like re-edit your character or were you stuck with it? Dang, got the shoulder cape. Change stuff freely. Even like your character's appearance? Why does he gain height there? Dang. 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 Mirror you could re-edit? Oh, cool. Man, why'd it have to be the shorts? I like what's going on up here, and then I go down, I'm like... And then suddenly I'm getting, like... Kingdom Hearts vibes, you know? Dang. I kind of like this. I don't know why. Not usually the vibe I go for. But it looks like it suits him. This is cool too. Okay, those boots are crazy. Those pants are crazy. Those shoes are crazy. Might as well be Crocs. What's going on there? This isn't bad. Oh, if I do this. Gloves. Okay, you're picking different gloves. Boots. Ah, you could change them. Interesting. I don't think we'll be able to change the pants though, will we? No. Wait, unless... That's some unexpected editing. Okay. Wait, what? You can't change the boots on this. Can you change the boot color here? What's going on? Tell me I can change these. Oh, come on, man. Brutal. Option X to alpha to change certain parts. Right, but I couldn't... Not the... It has nothing to do with the boots. Like a lot of the boots, it seems like it's like the one thing you can't change. Kind of weird. I don't think I've seen one yet where you can change them. can change it here. I mean, I'm not huge on the options. This is tough. All right, later, Tolos. You get makeup done yet? Yes. Can you figure out what I did? The makeup slots went into extra eyeshadow and fuller beard. There's 2 slots dedicated to the beard because I didn't like the thin beard options. I don't know why I'm feeling this. Let's cook this for a moment. Hold on. Let me much I like the rain. Make it a little bit less wet. Color presets. Okay. Individual colors. Oh man, this is a whole... I don't even know where to begin with this. Okay, well the pants, we're gonna want those dark. Are these leather or blue jean? These are leather, aren't they? I think everything's leather. I don't think there's any like non-leather clothing. Am I crazy? I don't think there's any non-leather clothing. Acid rain. Dang. Moonlight, there it is. Gangsta. Of course. One of the more popular color palettes. Actually, I kind of like that. Blue blood. Screw it. Try that. You changed the scene. That's what I did. Where's what is wait, what? Okay. Grungy. I know that's not how you pronounce that, but it's funny. Huh. A lot of plaid. We will not be doing leopard print. Dang. Edgy flowers. Hey, Android. That's crazy. We have a regular here named Paranoid Android. Now Overjoyed Android has arrived. Surrounded by androids with varying emotions. Oh my god, bats. Dang. Okay. I had to see how far we were from the bottom. Can you change the color of... No, that counts as a color. So you can't change that. This isn't bad. This isn't terrible from like an edgelord perspective. Maybe we try to do something with this. These are the pants. Okay. What is this? Let's do the vest first. What are we thinking about this outfit, though? Like, I feel like I'm more inclined to do this than like any of the... I mean, it's all Hot Topic, but like the other stuff is like Hot Topic in Kingdom Hearts. You know? But this at least kind of like suits the character. I feel like whatever we're doing with it feels right. No, it's gonna be too much purple going on. I want something red. Or we could go with like a classic like leather. Like a dark leather. Try that. Ooh, that's okay. A lot of stuff attached to one thing. That's fine. Hmm. I kind of like that. Oh, it does the whole back too. Interesting. I think I know the color I want. I just have to find it. I mean, that's not bad. Kind of boring, but it's not bad. Makeup. Hmm. No. Definitely not. Oh, let's just put a blood veil over it later. I mean, you know that, like, I can't play the game right now anyway, right? Okay, where was that one that... We might have something here. No. There was a color I was looking at. It's in ash brown. It's one of these. I was like, ooh, that's pretty good. Was it this? Maybe this? Maybe it was in chocolate brown. No, I think that was it. Was it? It was ash and earth. Yeah, it was one of these. I think it was this one. This one of these. Hmm. Yeah. Could do that. Where's Ash? I'm thinking this. Try that. Did I already do this? Yeah. That's the vest color. What is this? Oh my god, the cuffs. Come on, man. I don't know. Is Moonlight not here? Here it is. Eh. Too many options. Chat, how many of you guys have done this? And have you taken as long as me? Surely, right? Took you 4 hours, really? How long have I been doing this? Surely like 1 hour, right? right? Same color as the pants currently are. Yeah, I'm thinking Moonlight. I don't know why. I don't know why it's calling to me for this one. I feel like that doesn't look like a fabric. You know, that makes it look like a leather. Am I crazy? I think I need something a little bit lighter. Something to kind of match that right there. This. Ooh. Hmm. That's about as close as we're gonna get. I think I'm gonna go a little bit darker. Okay. This is all the plating, right? The metallic stuff that I for some reason have on. Oh. Hmm. We got to go Dead Space for this, right? Yeah, no, I'm not thinking like I'm thinking like neon blue. Thinking like something like brown. Um maybe orangish brown. Rusty nail might be it. Oh, it's the buckle too. It's not bad. Kind of like that, actually. Mm-hmm. Matching the color of your back thing feels like a good play. Oh, like the back of the vest? Oh, you're talking about that? No. That'd be way too bright for everything else. Mm-hmm. The lack of ass, it's basically concave. It is. Is there no ass slider? I don't think there's an ass slider, chat. I don't know what to tell you. He left the cake at the bakery. I don't know what to say. Hmm. Mm. It's hard to do the colors I want without the back part looking weird. All right, we're back. Oh, no. Ooh, can I do like a rose gold? That might be okay. This is what I was originally considering. One of these. I think this. Yeah, that might have to be it. That or this. Hmm. Chat 1. Or 2. One, 2, okay. 3, big fan of your work, chat. Go back to 1. Okay, here's 2. Also, take a look at the back. Almost like a rose gold, sort of. Not quite. And then this is 1. Or this. One of them. 2 for sure. 2 does have a bit more personality, I think. Okay. Unless that's rose brown. What about like... Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything better than that for like a rose gold. No. No. Okay. Is the tie? It has to be, right? Is it just the tie? Wait. Wait, what? Okay, that counts as the boots. I was like, wait. Excuse me? Okay. What color's the tie, chat? What are we doing here? Something simple, something popping. I'm thinking subtle. Match your eyes? No. That'd be too much. Kind of liking this black here, though. Yeah, the black definitely matches the outfit. Where's... There. Oh my god, we got one thing done. A miracle. Uh... I don't think I like the knee pads and stuff. Yeah, I'll leave them for now. Let's see. Let's see what we do here. Oh my god, I could go fingerless gloves. Holy. What is that? I see. Dang. 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 Let me try. Let me see what I can do with see if we do something with this. It'd have to like match the vest, I think. Oh god. Wait, what? No. No. I don't think that works. No. I really want it to work, though. How the hell do I make this work? Wait, what? No. Let's try that. This might be weird. Oh, maybe this could be... Wait, no. I'm an idiot. Does that work or is that too much? I mean, it's all too much, but... We might have to ditch him. I mean, the plating on it can match the... I think the elbow plating. So there's that. I feel like my eyes are forcing them to work. All right, hold on. Let's see. That's no, we're not. We're not trying to match that. I don't think there's any option that could make this not look weird. Now, I could do like... Hold on. Let me just do that for now. We do something like that. I'd have to redo it. I think only one glove could work. Now, make it match the vest, or is it like blacked out? Hmm. Let me see. What color is that on the back? I think it's this. Yeah. Ash and earth. God damn it. Hmm. Now it's matching the back of the vest, not the front. I think would be better. Is it? Wait, I might have that wrong. No, that's definitely matching the front. Oh, wait. Eh. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's too much. Let's definitely do Ash and Earth. If we're gonna do that. Yeah. Okay, Ash and Earth there. This will match the rest of the plating. Like so. And then that will be... we go with anything, really. Could make it match the shirt a bit. That could help bring it together. Yeah. Yeah, I'm cooking. What is this? Warm gray. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like the material on this looks different. Okay. Oh my god, we got the glove done. It's a miracle. Oh yeah, the boots. Hmm. Yeah, no, I think we gotta stick with these. They have a dagger in them. How am I gonna say no? Wait, what? I did not select that. Um. What is this? Oh. Unless. Hmm. Sure. Oh boy. Almost done here. Yeah, I might get rid of the knee caps. Knee caps? What are my knee pads? You know what I mean. It's not the same color, but I kind of like it. Oh God. No. The same color would be this. Probably want to do that. Keep with the theme. Nah, I really like that other color. I think it matches well enough that nobody will notice. Yeah. Actually, let me check something. Hmm. What do you think in chat? Darker or lighter? Probably darker for the vest, at least. Yeah. Ooh, you know what I could do? I know what I could do. Have the glove and the boots match. Duh. It all looks basically the same, but I'll know. Um, oh. Hmm. Maybe if I do this. Not bad, not bad. One knee pad? Oh, the knee pad looks kind of weird. That could be the darker. Black. Hey, what? What is this? I have no idea what this is. Maybe something underneath? Like on the sole? I don't. Oh, is that the armor I took off? That's the armor I took off. Thank you. Yep. We already did that. Oh. Sure. And this might be something different. Yeah. Yeah, that's got to be changed for sure. Oh, I know. No, I want that to have a little bit of color. I think that's fine. Dang, the edge. Now let's put a mask over him. Dang. Nope, no mask. Dang. No cloak. Accessories. I doubt there's gonna be anything I want, but let's see. Oh my god, there it is. Why are these so comically large? He listens to music. Oh, you can change the size of them, really? Maybe. Stop. No. No, you can't do that. What is that? You can't do perfect. What do you mean perfect? Oh, let me. I'm curious. I have to see what all can be done with whatever the hell this is. Oh God, what is it? Cold gray? We'll do that for now. Because we're not keeping this. Dude. You. Me whenever I'm trying to eat food. No. What are we doing? What is this? Absolutely not. This isn't happening. No. Dang. 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 So many eye patches. I don't think I'm doing any of these. Hmm? Oh. All this stuff's gonna clip like crazy. More pockets though, true. Oh my god, that's actually incredible. Holy shit. We won't be doing that, but I am impressed by that. Okay, no accessories. Oh my god, get rid of it. No accessories. This might be it. I might be done. Thoughts, chat? Do you take a look at them and go, dang? Like involuntarily? Left hand looks massive. Let me, oh, we were gonna try to give him some cake. Forgot about that. Oh no. Whoops. Yeah, there's nothing for hand size. Guess we'll do a 2 there. Hips. Yeah, he is. Ain't anything there. Oh, now there is. Dang. Thighs don't do anything. Thighs are at 0, right? I think. Let me, Yeah, hips were not a 20. To give him anything, you have to max out the hips. Well, maybe waist. No. Yeah. Cakeless. Okay. Dang. It might also be the body type. Maybe. But it's the body type I wanted. I like the larger upper body, broad shoulders. Dang. Look at him. He's got a full beard, too. How'd he do that? Holy. Hey. Cat. Okay, so I want to save appearance data, correct? That's how we're doing this? I imagine so. Oh, let's see. I want to change the pants color. That was the first thing I did as a placeholder, and I didn't go back to it. Is that here? No, that's the tie. Had to be here, right? Yeah. Nah, I didn't mean to. Oh, helpful though. um. Perfect. Okay. There we go. There he is. Honestly, I kind of like this. But which one? I think the darker. Okay. I think I'm calling this good. That scared me. I was gonna like reset. Okay. Save. Load system. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? Now I'm set. Right? Any knowers? Dang, he's so cool. I know. I know he is. Oh, confirm. True. Dang. Holy. So edgy and so fashionable at the same time. Nobody thought it was possible. Holy shit. Sick vampire frog, Peeve. Thanks. I know. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me Ah! Let's put him in the rainstorm. Hide the menu. Dang. What is that? Wait, can we thunderstorm? Oh my god. Gotcha. Hold on, cat. Gotcha. Oh my god. I swear she'll just be like, okay, time to chew wires. Time for delicious wires. Not a man bun. It's an edge knot. Okay, let's no, let's just do between the rain and the rainstorm. The wind, I guess. Let's give him a spin. Dang. He's got a full beard and everything. So much power. Bid frozen. Dang. That's unfortunate. fix that. Okay. His edge stopped time itself. Got a cat in the way. Come on. Come on. It's fine. Okay. I need to like, I think I'm supposed to tweet out like a video. So let's give him a spin. I tried to a moment ago, but it didn't work. Yeah, he's extremely cool. Dang. I go on a safari trip and find what other people are making. What is? I don't know what that is. Is that a mechanic? Dang, that was cinema. That might have been the one. Holy. How many Narutos is he? He's at least 6 Narutos. Dang. Okay. Confirm. Finish customization. Yes. That's all I need left to do, right? I already saved it. I imagine I'm good now. We're just confirming. No, he just needs a hat. Okay. Confirm. Character name. Easy. Peeve. Yep.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
Saying
All
it took
right,
too
then.
long?
I need you to wake up now.
That's not me. Oh, that's me. Dang. What are you doing in my coffin bed?
You've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already.
Yeah, this is a coffin, I know. My question was, what are you doing in it?
This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. we are two lives intertwined as one.
Dang.
You seem well, all things considered. I'm glad. Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet.
Trying to keep a
I
cat
know
from
it's
laying
all
on the
new,
keyboard.
but it's okay. You can trust me.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for playing. You can make further changes to character experience in this demo. To do so, adjust appearance. Carry over characters you create. Full game. Okay. Return to game. Oh. We run around and stuff. That's cool. There's no way for me to change this run, huh? What is this run? Would I run like this? What is this? Nice run, thanks. Some of the animations, the reviews we're talking about. Yeah, what's... This one's a strange one. He only has half a heart. Give him some slack. It's borderline poop walk. Carl, did you just shock yourself? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you messing with stuff? Oh, big yawn. Peeve missed the run option? There was no run option. Right? There wasn't a run option. Is this just did I mess something up, or is this just the run animation? Because that's crazy. Gotta go back and redo it. No. Yeah, it looks like I'm doing an ollie or something. Yeah, I think I guess we're good. I think this run animation is unhinged. As for the character creation itself, I mean, as much as like I wish you could like change like the facial features themselves without having to just pick a preset. Like the amount of customization they have for all the what I would deem quote unquote fun options is pretty crazy. I didn't customize the character in the first one, but I have heard that this one has like, you know, some more limited options. I don't know how accurate that is. I can't confirm or deny myself. But as someone who didn't mess with the first one, I don't know. I think most people would enjoy it with the character creator, that is. It's just wild to me. There's no nose slider, but there's a thigh slider. That's crazy. This really is 2026 gaming, isn't it? I'd say my biggest issue so far is this run animation. It's crazy. This run animation's wild. Animation somehow isn't as bad as Code Vein 1, but wait, the run animation in Code Vein 1 was crazier than this. I don't even know how to... Like... I mean, I guess the sprint's not too bad aside from the start. Like the start of the animation, it's like he runs so wide. It's like he starts super wide and then has to like streamline it. Very strange. Unless they wanted the jog animation to be like, okay, you have a big contraption attached to your character's upper back. We want that apparent in the run animation. We want the run animation for you to look as uncomfortable as possible. You know, as if there's something painful on your back that you can't get off or reach. In which case, I would say this run animation is extremely immersive. I feel like this is how I'd run if I had a giant contraption attached to my upper spine. If that was the intention, then I take it all back. It's trying to account for the thighs you don't have. Shut up. My thighs are fine. Thank you very much. Game's FPS dropped to 30 sometimes? Dude. This is all I can do right now. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. Dang, that was a sweet trick. You saw that? Cakeless walk. We tried to give him more cake. It didn't work. He was unable to be given more cake. All right? We tried. How do I get back into the character creator? There's a room upstairs. This? Just, I guess it's like the hub area. Okay. You're gonna have to be more clear about upstairs. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Is it? It's not the whole keyboard, is it? I'm mashing keys. It's not doing anything. Show us what you've learned. There's no way, dude. I'm using controller here. Ugh. All the buttons, but circle still makes you get up. That is not. That is not where that key would be. Yeah, it's just not happening. I hear you, Patcha. Hold on. Okay, yeah, where's this? How do I get back into the thing? Is it on the other side, or? That entrance down the western hallway with the kanji is the hot springs area. Down the western hallway. Okay, there is a compass. Are we talking here or below? You guys said upstairs. Oh, past the piano. Oh, wow. How big is this place? Jeez. Patcha, I hear you. Okay. Enter hot spring. I don't think chat's tricking me to get naked. How is this? Oh, there was a mirror in the room before? Okay. No one told you to get in. Oh, I see. Ah! Okay, I do want to check. We might need to give him some thighs. He's looking a little thin. Let's do 4. I guess that's fine. Yeah. Maybe 3. I think that's fine. Oh, he has no calves. Why didn't I do calves before? Okay. Then save. Gonna save over it. Yeah. Now he's done. He's slightly more caked. You can't tell. And he still runs like a he runs like he has upper back problems, which makes sense. Okay, I think we're good. Patch is yelling at me. What is this menu? Patch is yelling at me through the door. Casual 4 hours of character customization. Pretty good. Please clap. The sponsor segment ended 3 hours ago. However, click the links anyway. With the command in the chat or below the stream. You can do the character creation now. The game releases tomorrow on all platforms. Click the link. It makes me look cool. Yeah, check it out. I will be playing it on Tuesday, actually. We will get to take this guy into the actual game in his search for cake. So, at least 2 hours on Tuesday I'll be playing it. I will do this. Then I'll do this. I know it's a bunch of reruns, but whatever. There we go. Thank you again to Bandai for the Bandai Namco for the sponsor. Yeah, I will I might not see you guys till Tuesday. I don't know. I got some stuff I want to cook up tomorrow or today. For like an Elden Ring challenge run. So if you're around later today, like way later today after I sleep, I'll be in the Elden Ring channel on my Discord discussing these challenge run ideas I have. I want to bounce them off some of you guys. We talked about it a bit, I think last stream, but I want to get something a bit more concrete. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I hope y'all enjoyed, well, classic Peeve character creation for casual 4 hours. And yeah, more of this on Tuesday. But maybe a stream later tonight. We'll see. Anyway, bye everybody.